On Yuki was good, was good. Round one is already up, but I did remember checking, so. I would say yes, Wikoko. I would expect that for the foreseeable future. It was good, was good. Que lo que. Alright, hold up, hold up. We're going against the Greninja Absol deck. I am playing Caravan Stands list that he won with yesterday. Maybe not the best idea, because like obviously since I won yesterday, people are prepared for it, but I haven't played Hydreigon in tournament, so. What's up, Two Space? Two Spacely for Earth. What's going on? What's going on? I didn't read it fully. So for some reason, is my code's correct? I don't know what's going on. All right, there you go. Best luck to our opponent. Yep. Attorney started at 10 on the dot. Reality, long time no see, brother. Hope you're doing well. Twisted was good, was good. George, thank you for the heart. Nah, wait up. Let me look at their list real quick. They're playing one red card. Double copycat, so I'm probably incentivized to put the cards down. Thank you, Hayes. Yeah, Vader, we're going for those $10, bro. Alright, good start for us in the sense that they can't get to. Also, they're playing the wrong Froakie. Should I? I'm not gonna. I'll let them know, but. It benefits me that they're playing the wrong Froakie, so I'm not even gonna say nothing, but. Well, I'm gonna say something, I'm just not gonna, like, report it, right? The Rocky Helmet's rough. Well, I'm saying like the next game. This is not the best of one. This is tempting given the situation, but if they find Greninja... Actually, do I care if they find Greninja? I low-key don't. Like me personally. I'll live and learn through this, of course. I got a Whimsicott EX. I can open another pack, but I might save the hourglasses for tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend my hourglasses till next step because I already got everything that I wanted, real talk. Yeah, this is game one. This is game one. I guess I could have stopped the Pokeball. That's on me, bro. Got no one to blame but myself. How many rainbow cards have I gotten in this pack? I haven't gotten as many as I just traded for any that I wanted. Silver, thank you for the luck I much barely need. I'm is that even a sentence? That I could really use, I guess. I don't know. They are on double copycat, which makes me a little hesitant on this, but never mind, no regrets. Like I hard pulled the Absol, and I hard pulled 2 Tauros. So for sure I've gotten 3. And I wonder picked an Ndidi. Pokemaster, thank you for the follow. But then I traded for 2 Greninjas. I traded for the second Absol. I think those are the only rainbows I have access to. Oh, and then I traded for another Ndidi, so I lost count of how many times I put my hand up, but yeah, those are the numbers. Copycat again. Can't control that they were able to put down everything, so. What? And of course, immediately drops the hand down. I'm running out of time, but there's not much I could do. I generally don't get that. I'm on one Cyrus. But that was their only Cyrus. It does put me like on a 3-turn clock or something, but okay. They have no healing in the deck either. Umbreon, what? Do you go by Umbreon? Do you go by Disc Golf? Do you go by 99? Whatever. What's your preferred? But nonetheless, thank you for once again for holding a tournament. Yeah, this should be GG's, yeah. You go by Umbreon 99? I bet. We take those. Alright, let me catch up with chat now. Vera was good. You playing today or was it? Greek was good. Happy Friday to you too. My week was pretty good. I've yet to win a tournament, but so far so good. I think I've been doing good enough. You lost your first round. I got you with the deck list. Hold up. Shout out to Caravan Stan with the goo. Right. T-Mac was good. This is the list that we're playing today. Miss Stain was good. Can you let Caravan? Oh yeah, I'll let him know. High key, I wouldn't be surprised if Stan wasn't even aware that there was a prize. That man got so much going on. He was probably just off yesterday. I was like, I'll play some Pokemon Pocket. King of Lore, thank you for the follow. But I just hit him up on Discord. It ended up being what? There's 85 matches going, 160, 170 players more or less, not including whoever didn't pull up. You played it earlier in randoms and did pretty well. Yeah, I just have to like sometimes turn off my brain when I play this deck. And what I mean by that is not like offensively. I mean it like I try to overthink. I overthink sometimes. Not I try. I tend to overthink sometimes. When Hydreigon is basically telling me Hydreigon, Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, Hydreigon's basically like we have to go Burr until they get 2 points, and then you go Absol. Not that I'm here thinking like, oh, should I go Absol now? Like I try to like go into it, and it's like, bro, just go face, and you'll be better. Like I try to find like the line when the line is like don't think, just go. Let me see who else is playing today. Let's see if there's any streamers I could jump in and watch during downtime. I know Lucian's working today, so he's not in this tournament. Imagine getting offended in the Big 25. I think it's more common now than it was before, no? Claudia's playing, but I don't know if they stream. I just know the name. We got Vera. Fatal's there. Let's go Fatal. He had a good run yesterday. Are they on the same deck? Let me see. They're on Blaziken. I'm pretty sure they're playing Blaziken yesterday. MTG, I recognize. Again, these are I recognize more of these because they're in my chat or something. We got Ellie Dark. I'm pretty sure that's the one from. I could be wrong, but that sounds like the one from. What's the other people that run tournaments? I don't know. The Dark League or something. I used to play those a lot before I started streaming. Evade's here. Let's go. Fit. Oh wait. Look. Autopilot mode. We're trying. Yo, queue in. No, this is I'm in a tournament. That code was like. How'd Corn Dog do in the 7 p.m.? I have no idea. If he pulls up, I'll ask him. Sass, I got you after tournament. But yeah, we got Fit in the tournament. Let's go. Let's see who else. Okie Tim. Not sure if I know that person. It sounds like somebody I should know. No, I'm not from New York, no. I am from the East Coast though. So I'm on the same Fabella with the W, or what is Fabella? What you playing, brother? Oof. Big fan. After yesterday, I still don't know which version I like better. The one with Darkrai or just straight up Poison. I like what Darkrai provides. It felt helpless against Altaria. I felt like I couldn't do nothing. Nuggy didn't pull up to round 1. Can't Die didn't pull up to round 1. Damn, bro. Last minute Poison. Yeah, I just checked. I could check it. You could hear the East Coast. I feel that. I'm going down the list, bro. You're right here in the no-shows. Let me see what you register with. Aye. With the heat. What's up, Alejandro? Hope you're doing well. Let me see. Yeah, that's so nobody. A lot of known names or names that I know. Just not too many that are streamers or that are streaming. So. You have a Porygon deck that will sauce me? Probably the fact that I have no idea what the deck does will probably sauce me. You're right. After battle, can you check if I have an extra Gudra? I do have extra Gudra. Gudra is the final form, right? The big dragon part. Yeah, cause Gumi. I don't know. Don't even ask me what the second one's called. I got 5 Gudras. So if you have your share, I'll ship it to you. People just chatting. Let me check. Nah. Oh. I don't know if we'll let you send it because I tend to be like full. Let me know if it sends you. No, don't give me nothing. Don't give me nothing. But I appreciate it. But don't give me nothing because then there'll be a card that I'm actually looking for and then I'll get scuffed. Don't worry about it. Trust, if I need a card, it's like I got my people that got me with the hookup. Don't worry about it. Just let me know when you send it and I'll look for Drew. 100k cards? Who has 100k cards? I think it was I saw bet. It was oh, a bunch of people joined after because 90 matches means 180, whatever. John Sandman, I think his name is. Which, by the way, I didn't know it was John Sandman for the longest. I was like, John's and man. Well, like what? Like what? I never read it properly, but whatever. I think he recently hit 90. And he's like a pack opening channel. He don't even, bro. I wouldn't play either. That's what he profits off of it. So I don't even blame him. I would just sit here collecting if I could. Bet. There, top of the list. Alright, round 2 is up, but let me do this real quick. Unless, oh, you don't have a share available. I got you at the reset. Alright, we got Guido, what's good, bro? Hey, yo, whose emote is that? Oh, my bad. No. I got 3 minutes to check in. Hold up, I got this. Now we're up. We got our first round, and now we're going into round 2. It's all good, Evade. You do that so you could catch me in the top cut and then body me, bro. You forgot it was now. You might be able to in time to jump in with the X1 start. Let me hide unhide. We're going against Altaria. The Lucian build. Again, I don't know if Lucian made the build, but it's definitely the one that he did well with, so. I'm gonna need it. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Shout out to Absol making this copycat have some value. Jesus Christ. That's like best case scenario, holy hell. Granted, I obviously need something. I need more than that, but we'll take it. We'll take it for a start. Then one Sabrina, one Cyrus. Kind of don't want to put this down, but at the same time, oh, they're putting Jirachi. I'm not putting that down. Value. It's gonna feel dumb, but like low-key, I kind of want to put it down. Solely because if they have Sabrina, then it obviously feels pretty terrible. Yeah, I trolled myself. I should have definitely 100% put it down. Whatever. You hate pocket turnies? What happened? What happened? So the Jirachi's in their hand, and the other Chingling's in their hand. So their hand's literally two. We know most of their hand. Okay, Swablu's. Alright, just give me the you know who you give me. Oh. We know two of the three cards in their hand. Oh. Interesting choice to say the least. That Sabrina was clutch, sort of. Yeah, but they could heal for 20. I think we're okay, but you still gotta... And there goes Cyrus, okay. So Cyrus is not a problem. Jirachi is a problem. The 20 heal's not enough. Our Cyrus could win us the game. Yeah, they're only playing one Cyrus. And one Sabrina, which we already saw both. It's still a tough spot to be in, because we need to have Cyrus to win. Because right now they're going to swing for whatever this adds up to. Was that 90? Like, I literally cannot attack or I lose. And now they could retreat. They could retreat and heal now. Yeah, no, we got cooked. We got cooked. There's no win condition. Yeah, it's best of one. It's best of one. If we had the Cyrus, the game was done. Had we seen Hydreigon earlier, the game was done. If they didn't have that Sabrina when they did. Obviously a bunch of excuses, but... I guess I should let them like mess up if they want to. Lost to the same list. They happen to draw their second Cyrus on a red card. No way, dude. There's still we still have a chance. Cyrus off the top. There's no god, there's no god. That's crazy, bro. Whatever. I don't know. I'd have to check the VOD. You're a dick that really want the rainbow afros? Yeah. Yo, Kara, my bad. I was locked in. I didn't check the chat. And Didi in this Douglas is kind of crazy. That was their win condition. Yeah, basically, I don't know. It was kind of rough. I'm using Hydreigon. But now we're going to go to round 3. And we're down 1-1. We just got to lock in. And by lock in, I mean Hydreigon got to pull up. Yeah, but 100% their play was just back out into Altaria. It's open deck list, so they're not supposed to be scared of anything. Like, they know I don't have Geo, they know I don't have Red, they know I don't have any boost. Like, all they had to do was back out, heal their Altaria to 140, and they had no way to lose the game. Oh, and smack me for 130, by the way. Red might need to add Red to the list. I could see it. I could see. Because Indeedee does break the... You can't just go Hydreigon into Absol or Absol into Hydreigon against Altaria because the healing with Indeedee. But you could go double Hydreigon, which is, I guess, ideally. Like, with the better idea. Like, but that's obviously a perfect hand. Also, having the risk of losing to Jirachi at any moment was troll. Altaria not being weak to dark is not, well, it's a fairy, not a psychic. Which is why it's like that. What would I drop for red? Not the helmet, not the helmet. The helmet's too important against Chingling. Maybe a Chingling. You could drop a Chingling for something. Because realistically, this deck isn't gonna sit on Chingling for too long, right? Like, you do it maybe to stall a turn or two, and then as soon as you get to go Berserk, you do. A pair of unknowns. Yo, yesterday I found out unknown is spelled without the K. I was trying to, when I'm putting the deck together, I was like, why can't I find this shit? Lowers your pull for basics too with the ball? True. Although the reason you play 2 is because you want to see it like early, but yeah, for sure. Let me see how many. Oh wait, we should have a pack to open, I think. Barely 20 minutes have passed. This is better than the baby Absol version? What you mean? Because we are playing the... Or like literally Absol with the baby Pokemon. It's all it ends up being preference and luck as well. Okay, ding, is it? Oh, it's just a 1-star. We back for this rent money, yee. You already know. That's either a good sign or what am I waiting for? I have everything I need. So either for future trade fodder or if by some miracle I reach the gold. Oh, I have not seen the 2 baby Absols. Iverson was good. So yeah, I would have to see and test both. This is my first time playing this one extensively. I need 2 gold patches. Lord knows I'm not spending the money for that, but I wouldn't mind it. Excited for reset? Is that 120 hourglass legit? I don't know. When it comes to like news, bro, I am not the one. What is guaranteed, I think, is the genetic Apex patch, right? That starts at reset. Almost messed up and spent 3 Wonder Pack points trying to get a second 2-star Magby. It's not a bad card to have, though. There's a few matches left to report. If we found anything from yesterday, although there's more players today, so it might be harder, is that X2s are a pretty good spot to make it. Eduardo, if you want to join the Discord, link is in my bio, I guess, or whatever it's called, in my profile. There's trading. There's a section where you could talk about trading, but I could easily trade for it, then burn. True, that's also fair. Unless you're looking for like a quick trade, then you could put what you're looking for in offering, and maybe somebody in chat responds. But the best way is definitely through the Discord. And the early loss always like things, because it's like, oh, now I gotta really lock in. Granted, I'm assuming today is definitely 7 rounds, right? Alright, so X2's definitely make it, so we're good, we're good. We just need a... We can start for... we just need it to not lose. The less we lose, the better. Who would have guessed that? Alright, let me check my Wonder Picks. Even though... Reset... Supposedly, it's daily, the 24-hour one. I've heard mixed answers on that one. But yeah, this was our 24-hour pick last night. It's not daily? Fair. Okay, round 3 is up. Let's go. Just got a Rainbow Rare Absol from the Wonder Pick. Let's go. 7 rounds tapping out. Yeah, because there's more people today. It's almost 100. It's almost 200 today. It says complete all missions. We'll see, we'll see. We'll be up, so... Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to vlog that. Oops, ignore that. Alright, we're going against a Suicune Greninja with the one of Giratina. You're playing against Mega Pidgeot? If I lose, I'm deleting data. Iverson, you have to collect everything 1 star or less to guarantee it. Okay, we're going second, which is good, and this... Okay, it looks very promising. And they are playing 1 Mars. With you. You're fucking with the Rock Band playlist? Yeah, Spotify decided that today that's what I'm rocking. Mathematically, I'm gonna go Pokeball first. If it's not, okay, it is Dino. Then we'll stick to the Pokeball game. From A and B set? No. Everything from Mega Rising. And then the 2 stars from Mega Rising will start showing up. Technically, it works as soon as you get everything that's 4 diamonds or less. But then you have a chance that the card that shows up is a 1 star. So that's why you want all the 1 stars too. Because there will be a card that you're missing. Say so. Maybe I was a little too aggressive with this. Is that yesterday I played it less okay, never mind. Yesterday I felt like I didn't play aggressive enough, and it cost me. Right, there's one card that obviously cooks it here, and it's called Mars. Mars would hurt. Verum, sí, bro, un torneito. Cojón, siempre lo tiene, bro. ¿Cómo está, brother? Sí, aquí uno de los de Underground. Don't tell him, I don't. Double que sea 27, sí, bro. Ya vi que no vas a hacer stream el resto de... Y ni te doy la culpa, bro. Ni te... Yo te entiendo 100%. Okay, so they get either Greninja that they want. Here heals to 90. Cuando el game quiere que gane, ganas. Cierto. Vamos a ver con qué se sale. Uf. Él no se imagina que de 7 me salga eso. Autopilot crazy. I placed an energy on Chingling. I kind of telegraphed what my play was, but... Nah, we're 2-1. Yeah, one of each Absol. Why didn't he Cyrus? He would have lost the game. If he Cyrus, his Suicune stays with 50 HP. His only win condition was if I didn't have Hydreigon. Like, to heal and me not have Hydreigon. That was his win condition. Yeah, one baby, one mega, one of each of the Absols. Was there a line to keep Chainlink in for one more time until Hydreigon was stage 2? Um, Technically, yes, yes, yes. In hindsight, I could have waited. When I went in with Absol, I just felt like I was in a position where I couldn't lose because of the situation where it just happened where he had like a really good hand. So if I didn't have like I played it the way I did because I knew I had Hydreigon and he had no way of like getting it out of my hand. Tomorrow there's a pocket mads with 250 price point of rare candy at the same time. Yeah. No comment on that one. I think your opponent was trolling. They DC'd right after. It was too much aura farming from the Chingling, bro. It was a flex. They're like, I'm out of here. You know, the thought process is I had the liberty of doing so. The correct play would have been maybe being a little more patient with the switch, because yeah. But then again, Irida would have been an issue as well. I don't know. Chingling's the new Ori, yeah. And then there's decks that play both, right? Nah. We finally going to matchup after calling it. I wouldn't be mad. I'm gonna lie. I guess I could just keep showing the list while we're. Pero sí, Barum, no sé si sigues ahí, pero creo que no voy a hacer stream de Pocket hasta que empiece Ranks. Hoy porque tenía el torneo este, pero creo que de lunes a miércoles. You didn't lose to Pidgeot? Ah, the account survives, bro. He was about to have a fire sale. I don't know how interested y'all would be in watching it, but I guess it's not bite the bullet. I keep hearing good things about this patch, so I bought it. And I was like, I might play it on stream just so, one, business expense, two, yeah, y los torneos buenos son los de fin de semana y he tenido compromiso. Bro, yo nunca puedo jugar. Bro, imagínate, ahora que empezaron estos torneos por la noche, y a veces están y a veces no. Es como que doy el go live y tengo que como suplicar que haya uno. Pero sí, creo que voy a jugar Dispatch. Next week I think I'm gonna play some Dispatch on stream. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided if I want to play it off stream or on stream. But since there's not ranked until the 27th, I was like, I could probably take this game down in like a few days. Dispatch is. Have you ever played the Telltale games? Like The Walking Dead or Wolf Among Us? I think it's the other one. No puedo quedar esperando por. Bro, esto. It's like, so yeah, Kenta, it's basically it's one of those, it's not from Telltale, but it's the same concept. It's like a decision-making, story-based game like that. Pero sí, bro, yo no juego, la razón que yo juego Pocket, la razón que yo juego, estaba jugando antes de eso Marvel Snap, antes de eso Dragon Ball Online, es que yo no solo con el baby, pero antes del baby, con el compromiso del gimnasio, la jeva, que bueno, cuando eso no estábamos casados, no tenía tiempo para ir a los locos. Yo no puedo jugar cartas físicas por el tiempo. A mí me encanta, bro. Así, my origin, my story, like where I started playing card games or playing games in general was TCGs. It started with Yu-Gi-Oh! Then I played Dragon Ball when it became a thing. In between, I tried Pokemon here. I played Magic the Gathering there. But like, I wouldn't say it's my true calling, but like what grew up playing and what like I played the most was physical card games. And it's just like life had other ideas basically. So now in this age where there's a bunch of mobile versions, whether it's Duel Links, Duel Links was another one that I played. Cantidad, bro. I dropped so much money on Duel Links, and I was a nobody in the sense that te entiendo, yo no tengo tiempo para loco, pero online puedo también sí. Lo único que tienes que practicar, bro, o tener en cuenta es los time restraints. En los torneos, yo jugué Yu-Gi-Oh hace 8 años en los OTB, yeah. Pero sí, bro, en Pokémon existe mucho el no vamos a empatar porque nos jodemos los dos y cosas así que hay una maldad, es su propio skill. Who played Duelist Nexus? That one I skipped, I'm gonna be honest. I skipped Nexus. What's gonna be the meta for ranked? I think Unga Bunga. Whether it's Hydreigon, whether it's Blaziken. It's also gonna be a lot of luck because everything could win this format. Like Altaria is gonna be good, it's just maybe a little slower. Suicune Greninja is gonna be good, but also a little slower. Regular Absol decks, like the Poison one and all that, are gonna be great, but a little bit slower. Time management doble edge en torneo, básicamente hay que ganar el primer juego. Sí, si ganas, si pierdes el primero, normalmente te toca tratar de ir por el empate porque se te pone feo. Y hay la maldad que ganas el primero y empiezas a jugar como si se te olvidó cómo jugar el juego. Es poker en esteroides, sí, bro, it's a lot. I love Blaze is my fave, but the brick rate on is. I think I'm gonna start ranked with Blaze. Either Blaze or the Poison Absol, because Poison is like my favorite. That's a deck that's been out of the new set. But Blaze is just like. And I'm not trying to get top 100 or actually, I don't want to go in with the intention of going top 100 because if like the fiends start fiending, I don't have a chance. I don't have a chance. But with top 1000, I want to get a good start, a good head start, like separate and then coast if possible. Hopefully gets time by local team y Dina pone pocket también. Bro, si Dina entra el cycle, oof. Okay, so we got round 4's up. Let's make sure we check in. Lo que sabrá Dios, bro. Aquí uno nunca sabe. Somos los últimos en saber. Another. Oh no, this is the Absol Greninja again. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, by the way, los premios de Master en TCG son mucho mejor que Pocket. Bro, con decirte que los premios de Pocket en lo físico es paquete físico, no tienen nada para Pocket. Pero bueno, eso puede cambiar así. Si ellos quieren, lo pueden cambiar. Es base lo que ellos quieran. El poder está en sus manos. I feel like this rank is gonna be long games once you hit the top 5K. I don't know if I want to be in the grind. I grind every time, so I'll figure it out. Going first. Not ideal, but if we get Chingling, it's okay. Well, this is also okay. Uf, que es un pesar. What a shame. It could be worse, Honestly, it could be a lot worse. Sí, más tú que tienes la experiencia de ser streamer de diferentes cosas. Do they have hand disruption? Yeah, right there. You saw it. That was their hand disruption. Which is crazy. Wait, if I just had drawn it, they were cooked, no? This might be greedy, but... If I swing, what am I risking? Nothing, right? Just... Also, there's no reason to swing when I could knock it out with other things. I could also try to lock them, but the best they could do is draw a Pokeball. If they draw a Pokeball, I'll feel bad, but without a Froakie on board, they can't hit me with anything else. Okay. That's probably best case scenario. That's fine, that's fine. We're good, we're good. Yeah, I'll take... Sorry, they use their hand disruption. What they do have in hand, what they could have in hand is to not keep calling stuff into existence. Potential cards in their hand include a copycat. So I kind of want to limit how I play this. But let's do this here. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Ese episodio de 30 en banca doing work, bro. El Heatmore, el único que no lo está haciendo es el OG. Him only is the only one not pulling up to the function with the proper strategy. I could have played that differently, and they would have played it differently, but it's fine. Like I could have set it up where I could have just knocked this Froakie down, and I'm not scared of nothing that they got, but like we're more than okay. Flame Patch para Fuego y Hydreigon and Dark sin eso atrás con Hemoli. Yeah, Coastin, we're in a tournament. Ay, el pobre no sabe. Que cuando el juego quieres que ganes, ganas. Como dice el socio de TikTok. Si le digo GG es capaz de mandarme para la vinga. Common copycat W, for real, bro. Bro, there was no reason to place the energy before you Sabrina. Yeah. As soon as I put it down, I was like, I messed up. But the reason was because I had already locked in my idea of I'm gonna knock out the Chingling. I'm agreeing with you that I messed up. It was a misplay because it telegraphed that I couldn't knock out the Froakie if he put it up. But at the same time, I was gonna do the play that I did anyways, which is why I played the way like. But the correct thing was to hold the energy if possible. Well, which obviously there's nothing that forces you to play the energy. Guess what? It doesn't matter. You won. Yeah. No, I'm just giving them the like I'm letting them know that they're right though. Do you think this game is competitive enough for official tournaments? Yeah. There's tournaments going on. This is a tournament as we speak. Is it not? Obviously it's not official. But trust me, there's sweats. Just look at ranked. Like when you put ranked, the top 100 people are playing it like it's insanity. Meta 100%. O que le metan un baby a fighting. Pero dice tú de ramp, ¿no? Un baby, tienen a Bonsley. Hay un baby que no, porque está Tyro, pero también está Bonsley, el baby de Suroburo, que pueden hacer que haga algo que sirva. And yeah, there was a format that they used at Worlds, and it was a side event, right? But it was called the double deck format, which basically you submit 2 decks, and you can't have overlapping Pokemon. Which is actually it's a lot more important now. Top 100 is mostly just playtime, right? If you're good. Yeah, top 100, actually, ignore the top 100 thing, because at this point, you don't have to be good. It's just, if you have the time, you get there. Although, obviously, if you're good, it helps. But, back in the day, without win streaks, it was a little different. Like, you needed to have a good win percentage to get there, but the double deck format is you can't have like 2 Chingling decks. You can't just throw Chingling into everything. You can't have Ori and everything. Like if I'm playing Hydreigon Absol, my other decks can't have any of these Pokemon overlapping. So it would have to be like this and then Blaziken or something like that. And then you play a best of 3 where you have to win with both decks. In my opinion, it's a really fun format. I kid you not, I was put to sleep for about 5 turns. Oh, brother. Even when I win, I still like to identify my misplays or where I could have played better. Yeah, 100%, Mitchell. Ignoring it or saying like, "Oh, I won, it doesn't matter," is not the way to go. Well, there's no reason to stress about it though. Like you could be happy about the win even if you messed up. But to improve, it's good to reflect. Yeah. It was like a sub event, right? The prize was TCG packs. Yeah, it was a side event. It was a side event. I still have Mega Blades in my wishlist. Alright, let me edit that. I definitely have my Mega Blades already. But the prize was a crap ton of packs, like an absurd amount of packs, if I remember correctly. Which is probably preferred, because what would you do with a bunch of in-game packs? Yeah, that's it. If you go with market price, you could sell it for a lot more. But no, but what I was saying is that if had they given you the prize in like pocket packs, you were cooked. If they just unless it was like a code with like a bunch of hourglasses or something. Let's see how everybody's doing in the tournament. My tiebreaker lost. Sneak attack. Is he still on Himmo-chan? He's not. He's not. He's doing good though with Crobat. Fit is 3-1. Let's go, baby. Evade is still playing. They're 2-1 currently. Fabella's 3-1. Claudia's still playing. I feel like I should know Poketim, but whatever. I always think of Gurren Lagann when I hear this song. That's a. I feel like that's a deep cut. I. But I'm bad with animes. Like my memory is not the best when it comes to like certain things. I have like hyper good memory for like the most random shit, and then we are matching up. Surely, we'll see. We'll see. There's still 5 matches that need to report. Also, now at reset, we get let me look it up so I can give you the exact details of what we're getting. Is it this one? No, this is not. This is not it. Okay, the first anniversary part 2. Just for logging in day 1, we get a Pikachu pack. Then if we participate in 1 battle, we get 2 Dialgas. If we participate in 3 battles, we get 2 Palkias. 5 battles gives us 2 Celestial Guardians. Solgaleo ones. 7 battles gives us 2 of the Lunala. 10 battles gives us 2 Triumphant Lights. If you obtain a flare 1 time in obtain items, and by other means, you get another Pikachu pack. If you get 2 flares, you get a Charizard pack. If you get 3 flares, you get a Mewtwo pack. If you send 5 thanks, that's tonight I reset. It starts in 1 hour and 45, so in 2 hours we get. If you send 5 thanks, you get 2 Shiny Revelries. If you edit a deck, you get 2 extra dimensional crisis. If you apply card sleeves, you get 1 Eevee Grove, and if you apply a playmat, you get a 2nd Eevee Grove. And then if you log in 3 days, Charizard, 5 days, Mewtwo, 7 days, you get 2 packs of Mythical Islands. You know what you and the boys are doing tomorrow? Yeet. Y'all just play amongst yourselves and you get all of this stuff. The only one that's gonna take a while is the logging in 7 days. Like the one that you have to log in all week to get. But all the other ones you could essentially get just by playing. That's like 1,200 hourglasses worth of packs. It's at least 2 packs of each set, I think, right? That sounds like a lot of nothing until your Palkia packs have Cyrus full art in them. Then that a whole lot of nothing. Shout out to your Spotify recommended, for real. Today's day list is Retro Rock 20th Century Friday evening. What were we listening to? This is why I think it's kind of messed up. Until you rip a Pokeball and Shiny Revelry, right? It's a whole lot of nothing. Hope my Triumphants have Iridas. Real talk, real talk. I got lucky and unlucky. Triumphant Light has been my worst pulled pack ever. Oof, we got round 5 against King Solomon. That name sounds familiar. Based on my shit pools I've been complaining about for 2 weeks, there will be nothing. Fair enough. The watch. Thank you for the follow. Mega Rising 5X, my 2-star collection. That shit is correct. Alright, we checked in. Make sure we don't forget that one. Why is Absol just staring? Because I'm in a tournament and I don't want y'all to, like, somebody that doesn't know and just walks into to the stream might think that it's an open queue, because I usually do have an open queue, and I don't want them jumping in thinking they could play me and then they mess up like the whole tournament situation. Yeah, I'm going against Altaria again. And once again, it's the... Oh no, this is the double Cyrus list. Do I think Mega Pidgeot is no. I think it's horrendous. Classic code snipers. Low key yes and low key no, right? I mean, because some of them don't do it like maliciously. They just see private match and it's like, oh. But then there are the people that do it to troll, which is weird behavior. Are there any in tournament? Yeah, I don't know if they're doing any good though. I could check. Alright, my opponent checked in. Jesus Christ. Sensi. Round 5 of 7. We're getting closer and closer to being able to chill, but this matchup is going second is definitely ideal, I believe. I want to believe. Oh, I'm like, please not Chingling, please not Chingling. There was a 8 Mega Pidgeys in Imperium yesterday, combined 3 for 31 with a 9% win rate. Where can you see the list? Well, I'm in the tournament. So, well, you could jump if you go to play.limitless TCG. You could go to this tournament, which is the Umbreon X Underground one. No, I believe you. I believe you. It's just funny to hear. Alright, this copycat about to go crazy. They are on Red Card and Mars, so it might not go too well. So you're telling me I won 3 times? I pulled immersive Gyarados on my second account. Anyone want to add? It doesn't show up. Immersives don't show up in Wonder Picks, but I'm sure somebody would be down to add you. This hand was her. These 5 cards couldn't be worse. Low key, we kind of have to charge you as much as I don't want to. And they're only playing 1 Pokeball, so going into Chingling doesn't help me at all. Yeah. And of course they have the 1 Pokeball. Indeedy. A Swablu on the bench, okay. I am interested in what their game plan is here. Putting me asleep? Nope. Okay. Interesting. Red card, we could actually benefit from this. Also, well, they still play Mars, but Jesus Christ. Okay. There's still a chance that we get to go Burr. Nope. Yeah, I try to mix it up. I've so far I've gone with a different deck every time, for the most part. I think if we snipe the Indeedee, it kind of gives us a random win condition, right? Although I think the game plan is definitely just to knock out Altaria. Do I have to play around Sabrina again? But playing around Sabrina keeps throwing me under the bus against other things. But yeah, we're just playing Hydreigon. See, bro, this guy's sad at every... Whatever, dude. He's playing double stars, so I'm not playing into that. There is a line. It's not pretty. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, it still exists in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, that's the line, but Jesus Christ, dude. Now the Sabrina's gone, so... We're definitely going for the Indeedee, but... Yeah, Cyrus into Sabrina, but again, they hit us with the Mars, so... Alright, so technically they could only hit us for what, 100? Only 100? Our win condition is drawing the Sabrina, so whatever, fuck it. We have a 1 in 8. Whatever, dude. One boy hit me with the close one. What is that? Is it Cookie or Koya? Is it Coca-Cola or something? Thank you for the follow. I apologize for not being able to know how to pronounce the name. My copycat and professor didn't hit. Yeah. It was rough. It was rough. But now we're like we have to win our next two. Jay, what's good? What's good? Hasta ahora, Ataria no tiene el número, bro. Unlucky 2 stars, can't draw one. We're both 3-2. Oh no. Nissa, que me cuenta, brother. Nissa almost single-handedly taking his team to the playoffs, but they put you in a hole, brother. RNG at its finest for real. Earlier today, I was walking my kid, and a black cat passed in front of me. I knew I was cooked tonight. It is what it is. Funny enough, the line was in our hand, but every time they had like, oh, if we play around Sabrina, we get cooked by Jirachi. They have the Sabrina. That's a mental check. If I Black Cat passed in front of me, I would have. Isn't that only when you're driving though? Nah, ain't no way, bro. The Black Cat being bad luck is like from the ages of like witches and Friday. They didn't have cars when people were riding that shit. They were riding brooms and stuff. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea what the. Estamos jugando Hydreigon. Pero, bro, los Altarios me están llevando. No, under a ladder is also bad luck, yeah. I don't fuck with that one either. I work doing garage doors, bro. If something falls under the stairs, we're not getting it. Patara. Bro, I feel like y'all. I don't know where your name starts or where it ends. I don't know if you're Pat something or if you're Patara Pong J. Nonetheless, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I'm just bad at names. People with cats didn't get the black plate, so they thought they were witches. Alright, so it was before viewer battles. No, esto es torneo. We're in a tournament right now. We're 3-2. We keep losing to Altaria. But I think if we win and draw, we might get in there. And if we win, we definitely in there, right? If we lose, we're cooked. There's nothing to look for. For sure, we gotta win our next round, and then I'll play the numbers game. Twisted with the actual facts. Well, I don't know if they're actual facts, but they sound like real stories outside of me just saying people were on brooms. I'm also losing to Atari and I'm playing Atari myself. Bro, that deck hates me, dude. If I play it, I never see the Altaria. And if I play against it, bro, they draw the nuts. They have everything. This was Nunu's list from yesterday. There's probably not a better way, but a more consistent way of playing it. I don't know how I feel about May. May is because of my lack of being able to draw it. Did you see that Pocket might have leaked the next set of Megamons for the next pack? I did not see that. Trust me, when it comes to news or leaks or whatever, I'm like the last person to know. Which is a good thing because I stream all the way at... I stream late as hell. So, like Spraggle's already made a video, Gosley made a video, Satumi made a video, Pocket Matt's made 2 videos. That one guy, I don't even know his name, but I've been following him since the start because every time something drops, he's on it somehow. They all... He's the second last because I'm the last to hear from me. But yeah, basically by the time I'm streaming, everybody already made a video on it, and that's how I find out when things happen. The trick to be Altari is to not let the Jirachi bully you. Trust me. That might be the mentality, but when nothing hits, you just get cooked. You'll send a picture, bet. Our big stand already called it attorney career. Bro, he won yesterday. He won with the list that I'm using today. MS said, I got some time. DD versus Pakistan. Bro, that video will go down forever. Alright. He did retire on the top. And you know what's funny, Nissa? He didn't even claim his $5. El organizer was in chat right now, at the beginning of the tournament, asking me to tell him to message him. Alright, we're going against Big Mad Crab for round 6. A Blaziken deck. The Battles of the Oonga Boongas. Bro, me and Vader are going through the same character arc. No problem, Nissa, no problem. $5 is less than a cup of coffee in his cafe. My record's 3-2, so we cannot lose anymore. But I'll look it up. I'll look it up coasting afterwards. We're no longer allowed to lose. Let's make it at least not both of us. Not get cooked. Let's go. Let's go. There's only so many absolute decks. Yeah. What's so good, Akage? What's good? What's good? We're going second, so they could already freaking lock us if they want to. They're playing one Chingling. They're playing the double Heatmore, like the 2 different Heatmores Chingling list. Okay, but they didn't open it. That's what we call a W. Chingling in a Blaze deck is diabolical. It's gotten a little more traction recently. They're on 2 copycats of their own, so this might be a little troll for us, but think of the value. Jesus Christ. Hot take, Mega Absol's fine, but y'all overrating a bit too much. Nah. Well, at least you started with hot take. Mega Absol, bro, that's my boy. That's my boy. Which is the definition of overrating, or overhyping. Okay, them trading 4 for 4 is perfectly fine for me. My fear was that they've dropped like a few Pokemon. They're not playing any tools though. Hydreigon though is broken. It's broken if you draw it, right? Which it's something that apparently is impossible for me to do. They are on double copycat though, so I don't want to put my hand too side, like too. Oof, let's go, baby. It's broken if you draw it. It's hard player talk. They do play Combuskin, yes. What the? One thing where I could have maybe a misplay I did. Actually, no, we're fine. I could have researched and try to find the other Chingling. He could be sitting on double rare candy Blaziken. What he needs to see is his one red card, and hope that I don't draw the Cyrus. His only win condition is red carding, and me not seeing the one of. We are X2. Mega Charizard win. You know they're saving that for all our money, bro. Nah, except it obviously it's different in pocket, but yeah, we're guaranteed to draw it next turn. It's just a matter of do they have the red card to like change up the variables? Right, because I haven't used it yet. All right. Nah, GG's. And just because we found Hydreigon early, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt here. We're gonna let him win us the game. If you kill the Absol, you don't need Cyrus. You win with Baby, and he needs two evils to play around Disrupt. Yeah, but he's been stuck with like a 7-card hand. And I was guaranteed the Cyrus next turn. I thought it was more likely for him to be sitting on the double evolve than it was for. And also, he didn't need double evolve. He just needed to. If he evolved the hurt one, I no longer win with the baby. Like if let's say it's not like a smart play, but if he's playing around Cyrus, all he had to do was evolve the one that was hurt, and that's it. Like I get it. It's a wrap. I could no longer. Even just Combuskin as well also ruins the math. I had to question why Sabrina the Torchic in and not hit it. Hit what? Because when I did Sabrina, it was to bring out a Torchic, not the. He was forced to bring in a You Sabrina Torchic in and only hit with Chingling. Yeah, so it was in range of the 30. Had he given me the one with 60, then I would have maybe played it differently. Again, when I say things, by the way, this is not for you to take it face value like, oh, this is the right play no matter what. I just tell you what I'm thinking, and you could be like, oh, that's incorrect, that's correct, that makes sense, that doesn't make sense. I just let you know exactly what goes through my mind, and y'all get to run with it however you want. Oh, the Douglas, my bad. I saw the message. Bro, George, we're getting there, Solo un Cyrus, pero era la única carta que me quedaba en el mazo era el Cyrus. So yo era fijo que lo robaba el turno que seguía. Yeah, my bad. Let me update the score. We're going into round 7. And we are 4-2. This is where I need Can't Die to do the math. Can I ID into top cut or do I have to play it out? Start charging the chat likes for dagger and reviews. It's fine, it's fine. Told your opponent to carry the torch. It looks like this guy just wants to play. Because he walked in with good luck, have fun. But do I think Mega Ampharos is legit? I think it's cool. I do not think it's not top tier. I don't know. I was asking you the question. You're the one who's supposed to let me know. Where am I in standings? I don't think we can. No. It doesn't look like. No. Yeah, it's too. I'm sitting at 33rd right now. There's no way a draw gets me up unless a bunch of people play it out. We are playing against the Mega Absol with Chingling and Tyrogue and Darkrai. Let the odds ever be in my favor. That's the only way we get there. And we go first, which is not ideal. Hold on, we could technically go for. We could do the Omega. This Pokeball basically guarantees the Chingling. It could also hit Absol though. Kind of messes us up because we can't set up an Absol, but I think Absol would be like a. They're playing one red card, no Mars, double helmet. We'll see, we'll see. This Absol is going to be pretty good in this situation. Yep, we're in the bubble right now. Which I don't have the best record against. I don't have the best track record against winning, but what's up? We're in a win-in situation. If we win, we make top cut. If we lose, we don't. This is pretty simple. Well, not pretty simple. It's pretty. It is what it is, I guess. Interesting line of play here from them. They could charge Darkrai and run. They do play a PCL, so just the Absol swing is not enough to get us there. Oh, and then never mind. Okay, if you got it like that. What are these draws, dude? Whatever. He's on double Cyrus. Well, if he charges, this puts him on. Oh, are you gonna charge Darkrai, or are you gonna go for the Absol? And it kind of like matters. That's a 1-up, by the way. That's a 1-up. Might as well wrap it up, dude. Just pick my shit up and go. Golly, bro. Okay, you see, okay, we got custom hands, bro. All day we've been going against some custom hands. Dino swing loses to Cyrus. That's not the play. Couchy, I'm here struggling, bro. Yeah, we're in tournament, pero this is like basically a wrap. And they have the red card too. If I Dino for the KO, I just lose to Cyrus. Absol comes in, knocks out Dino, and then Cyrus just ruins my... I just lose the game to Cyrus. They're playing 2 Cyrus and they're down to 4 cards in deck. We're beyond cooked. They obviously hit the research. Este juego es una mierda, bro. What could I even draw, bro? It literally has to be the bottom 2. It has to be the bottom 2, and even then, it's not enough. If they only go Buddha. Only. Sounds good, brother. Every loss felt like a custom hand. It was crazy. Yeah, Gio, we got cooked. For real, the black cat cooked my shit. His list is fire. That's the list that I started the season with. Nah, we out. He uses a non-follower like he a sweat. I don't think it's like a sweat. I think it's just he don't have it. The list we used was this one. It's either Altaria or yeah, I guess Altaria, right? Because there's an A. Let me see. Look, I think their list plus or minus a few cards, right? Like I wasn't playing Geo. That's a nut, bro. I just remember they drew the Geo too. Every chain link they had to play hand destructs. Zach, was good. I can see that. It's changed since here. This was like day 1 build. So they're out on Sabrina, out on Leaf because I guess they don't break. Double Cyrus for sure because this is with the format. You need to play around other Absols. Oh, they're playing X-Speed. Okay, never mind. I was like... Should have used Pidgey, you could have won. Right? Oh, and it's one Chingling. Yeah, do saw it. I was getting bodied by one of those, bro. Fucking gross, dude. And then the Geo. Although in the Hydreigon list, I would also play. I think I would cut the. Killing a turn 1 with Tyrogue plus Geo is funny. Nah, what did they do? No, they went. I Sabrina to bring out the Darkrai, and I knocked out Tyrogue with my Absol. Was it that? Yeah. My Absol had already taken two. I had taken a Darkrai and a swing from Tyrogue. We get rid of Tyrogue. Then they go put Chingling in the bench, charge their Darkrai, retreat, go Geo. It's like, damn. Then followed it up with the one, like, it was one of after one of after one of. It's all good. Alright, we'll do viewer battles now. I'm down to try the deck that just cooked their shit. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom first and then I'll be back. We're gonna be alright, true. We are gonna be alright. We're gonna grind ranked a week from now. We back. 1v1. Yeah, as long as you Mena, MENA, first come first serve. We fighting. Golston, I accepted the... Nice. GG's. Bimbo. Hace rato, bro. People just conceding? Oh yeah, if they don't, there's a lot of people that if they're not going against me, they won't stick around. There'll be a matchup like this. You're glad you have two-side rogue, but a lot of others you want double tingling. Yeah, I could see that for sure. If you drew like my opponent though, it didn't matter. Me parece que este logo tiene nombre y apellido. Yo, Stan, what's good? What's good? No, I got knocked out of tournament. I guess I just knowing that what my hand is, I just do this. Part of me wanting to use the X speed, but yeah, we're doing viewer battles. Well, falta uno. GG's Bimbo. I'm hyped for the reset because we'll play to. We'll try to unlock all the things we can, and then we'll just be a pack opening to end the stream. GG's, brother. Oof, can't die, made it. Let's go. Yeah, I think X2s were guaranteed. Yeah, as long as you finish X2, you were in there. I finished 39th. I didn't even finish that, like... Let's see, there was... How many X2 ones made top cut? Oh, 2 of them... 3 of them made it in, 2 of them didn't. Yeah, Gudra's really good against... an Absol deck that's no longer played, basically. It countered one specific deck, and it's not as popular anymore. Tell your best friends how you feel. Yeah, but I have to go. Might have to jump in a battle. There's a queue. There's no queue. It's just writing down. Since I have multi-stream, I have no like way to organize an actual queue that I know of, right? I think it's good versus Ori too. Yeah, as well. Granted, that's what I meant. It's really good against the Absol Ori deck. That's what made it like relevant, right? That one tournament where Gudra popped off, like Ori's on. True. But I was saying like the reason it popped off was because it was in Absol Ori meta. Everybody was on Absol Ori. It came in and couldn't lose because they couldn't kill it. Rubio. There's an opponent hit in the meta that hits for 150. And then you would have helmet anyways to like make it less, no? GG's Rubio. Can't control the bricks as you saw in my tournament run. Well, granted, it wouldn't work on Gudra, but yeah, in general, that's how you get to 150. You don't believe in shoes and cars. Stars. Believes in shoes and cars. Mixed up the lyrics. It's been a while. Ay, Dios mío. Don't start shit. Word up. Trips to floor, word up. Hors d'oeuvres of the water. Favorite author. Life always be this easy. See in the mirror. So sleazy. And where are you, Yeezy? As a paparazzi. Are we Nissa, we all get 2 triumphant light packs for free. So there'll be a lot of people opening the pack, you'll see. The Iridas are coming. Sweetheart, 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 I'm doing my thing. Show off. Never thought that you would take it this far. Squad Zero actually playing Melmetal and GGB? Coño. Is this deck like the Arceus daycare but Absol instead of Arceus? Nah. Well, I guess there was a version that was playing Tyrogue, but there's no ramp. You're playing Chainlink and Tyrogue. Don't even ask me what Matamar does. It's like spread damage, right? there. Hallelujah. Forever. I guess I should have put Chingling just to, once they kill Tyro, have something to put down. Oh, can't die in top 16, baby. Ain't no way. Fate was also up. Fate also got his. Fate avenged me. He took down the guy that was playing this list. He took him out. What possible? What was there to think about, brother? GG's. I saw that. You avenged my ass. And can't die too. Evades up 1-0. My boy sneak attack, although he's not my boy, but he don't know who I am, but we're rooting for him for now. I try playing the Tyro version, I always get Blaze matchup and get cooked. GG Mouse. Joey Mac was good. Chunky Ninja was good. The Malamar is definitely a cook. Getting closer to the ranks, I am counting the days. The only thing is that it lands on Thanksgiving, so I don't know if I'm gonna stream that day, but we'll see. Death Gaming. Oof. You'll be doing 16 at work? It happens, brother. What are we playing against Psychic? I'm just trying it out. I lost to this in tournament, so I'm trying it out. You were thinking if I should Cyrus your Absol and attack with Minotaur and research and complete and hopefully find. Okay, I can see that. I could realistically though. The research. Once I saw research, I was like, wait. Granted, if there was a Cyrus play, then you would have to be playing double Cyrus probably. I can see that. You good. Don't mind me. I just don't like losing. I'll hit you with that sub. I saw the YouTube tag. Ah, my bad, my bad. Speaking of my bad. No sweater, have an adventure. Realistically, they don't really play items, but you never know. Like a Pokeball or something that we could trap. It's too cold for me. When rank starts, you're not touching anyone turning. You were running double side. Yeah, that makes the. At least we're not being put to sleep. We get to hit him for 80 first if we wanted to, but then we get hit for 130. If we draw Darkrai, we could try. Okay, and then they put no. Alright. Hold up. I think I'm just gonna be aggressive here. They can't attack next turn with the Altaria. So if we're able to hit the Cyruses, we're cooking. Cyrus 1. Haki Jirachi's still a problem, but no. Alright, let me double check how the people are doing. What do you think about Mars now that Copycat exists? It's still good, right? Because if you like, the best thing about Mars was always like as a finisher, right? You Mars them down to 1 so that they don't have the Cyrus, so they don't have this, they don't have the other. If you Mars them down to 1 and they Copycat, you're usually closing out the following turn, right? If we're still using Mars the same way that we've been using it for a while. Oh, I see where I lose. Jirachi. Yeah, I don't. I think it's fair to say the deck is good. Like the deck isn't bad, but that man drew a custom hand against me. Like there was every trainer he needed, like supporter, was coming. The one-ofs were just coming in a straight line. Like I wouldn't take that into rank thinking I have a chance against everything. Altaria is a pain in the ass though. GG's death, you got me. Not what I wanted to check. Hold up. What I think about the Grand Dark Ride deck, been seeing it a bunch lately. I think it's, I don't want to say overhyped, but it's definitely more popular than it should be almost. Oh, so green. I guess that's the definition of overhyped. Just whatever cooks me tonight, I'm playing. I usually do that in rank though, but we could do it today as well. I was doing it unintentionally, but high key, that's what we're doing. Alright, y'all on the TikTok side of things. Hold up, let me see. Is there a way to stream something like Dispatch on TikTok, like in a good way? Like in a way where y'all can see it, or is it always vertical? You can also do landscape. Is that automatic? Does it do it automatic, or you have to set that? Cause I use OBS. I just hit ghost. Okay, I'll check if I actually I see where I could fix that. I'll see how it goes. I'll try. Like if you see me on Monday, it's because I figured it out. Yeah, I just realized I saw an OBS where I could do that just now. Let's go research into Pokeball. Studio has landscape. There's a way to use both simultaneously. I'll look into it. Over the weekend. Play until you lose, and when you do, you have to switch to the deck of the opponent that beat you. Yeah, that's technically what we're doing. We just keep losing, so we're switching every game. I don't want to give him a 5-hour thing here, but this Rocky Helmet on Jirachi doesn't really mean anything. I guess we could put it down here. I've done that on stream during ranked season. Alright, Candice up 1-0 against an Altaria deck. And Fizz playing against an Altaria as well. Jesus, a lot of Altaria in today's tournament. Oh no, this honest is the soul of Dolo. Need to take a share. This is the life he made. The pain is deep. You won't hear a beat. It's something no one to. There you have it through. You just finished your match straight to another one so fast. Oof. You're going against Suicune Greninja. Slow-mo. This is just that new. Super cool. Sign is really super cool. Only nights. What away to his white nights. He's on the way. Free his mind in search of, to free his mind in search of, to free his mind in search of. Is Mega Gyarados actually the worst Pokemon on the cover of a pack? Ooh, that's a good question. Because Genetic Apex had the big three. Those were the three most important decks in the format. I see what they did, but at the same time, it's kind of awkward, right? Give me the last one. Ugh. Actually, that works just as well. I was like, give me the other Chingling so I could swap them, but this probably not probably. This is way better. Dandy's Master. Thank you for the follow. Get over here. That's so dumb when you see like the right cards. The ceiling is so high. And the floor is like your opponent not being able to play. The only one I can think of is Stoke Charizard, but that actually got good. Maybe Mega Gyarados will be good in the future. Let's see. I'm trying to think here, cause it's probably the best deck. I could see that. I could see that. The deck is overhyped. Oh, you're talking about the one we're going against, right? Yeah, you said that since yesterday you were... Well, you've probably been saying it since before that, but yesterday you were in chat mentioning how... I agree with you, though. Especially in the rank of, like, Absol decks. Yeah, being a deck that could abuse Lycia helps too, you know? Well, that's just... GG Shred. Can't that beat one Altaria? Is going against another one, and if he wins, he's up 1-0. If he wins the second one, he has to go against another one. Let me actually check the metagame of Top Cut alone. Of Top Cut alone, out of the top 32, half of them were Altaria. 16 out of the top 32. GG's, brother. No, yeah. It's not that your hand didn't do you favors, my hand did me all the favors. But also, it was like a combination of both. But yeah, to answer, half of the top 32 was just Altaria. And then the second closest was the Hydreigon deck at 4. That's a fourth of the decks. What's a deck to farm Altaria? That's easier said than done. Altaria is more like, it covers the bases so well. I'm not saying there isn't one. Like, for example, Oricorio is in a good spot technically. Because they don't really have an out that like one-shots you. They could chip away. Technically, they do play the Do the Wave Altaria, but if you force one of their Altarias to become that, you know, it starts helping. It is only a 1-0. We could go to stats. We don't gotta pretend, like we don't have to guess. Magnus on Oricorio, like I said, although it's not by much. Hydreigon is like is favored apparently to Hydreigon, not by much. Let me go to like a better. Suicune Greninja has a good matchup on paper. How many a top cut play Chingling? I got you. So yeah, Suicune Greninja is the one that has like the best matchup somewhat. Hot Pot was good. Out of like the decks that see a lot of play, I guess. I guess technically because even the Mega Blaziken that made it, hold on, let me see. Is it the Chingling one or no? Yeah, even the Mega Blaziken that made it was a Chingling deck. So I guess the Suicune Greninjas are some that aren't playing it. Let's see if Espeon and Sylveon on it. There's an Espeon deck that's playing Mega Altaria as a one-of. I feel like every deck except for Suicune and Blaziken play Chingling. Even Blaziken's playing Chingling right now, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, now they're playing. Now they're playing it as a one-of. I guess for the mirror, or for the Suicune matchup to be like less of a wash. But the Suicune matchup, I just found that if you go Burr faster than they do, you'll be fine. You'll drop it in deck list. Everyone starts playing your deck. Let's see. I can see why it farms Altaria. I'll try it out just for the vibes, but I'm gonna say I'm skeptical. I'll say that. I see why it's, well, like Chingling doesn't stop. I guess hitting 50 with Skarmory knocks out everything that Altaria's putting down, and then when they put Altaria, I see what I see the idea. The vision even. Let's check on our people here. Can't die still still fighting. Sneak attack came back from the 0-1. Evade is down 1-0. Fit is also 1-1. Vera was good. Kage, I didn't even notice it with you, brother. What's going on? What's going on here? AG with Apron can tank a Blaze hit too. So I would put me to sleep turn 1 and I didn't wake up. That's what we're about to try to do on Jirachi real tough. Nissa was good. Solgaleo is going to make a comeback if Altaria becomes top. Well, Altaria's been at the top and Solgaleo's nowhere to be seen. You went 3-3 and dropped. I went 4-2 and then lost the winning in. AG just found this guy has 30 researches. Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to do here? Kenshi Master. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Statistically, bait is what I saw. Damn, can't die. I just realized that meant that you didn't get through. So it's up to Fit and Evade to keep on going. PCL. Who hurt you, brother? Why are you hitting me with PCL? Oh, baby. So glad I didn't craft another copy. I was about to, then I wonder picked it. Let's go. You might do another Lissia? That's not bad. That's probably an DD now. The guys who are non-believer, who don't believe in anything. There's 2 stars in the deck. Come on. Don't do me like this. Eddie, thank you for the follow. GG's Akage. Two Jirachis on my list. That's a list from 2 weeks ago. What? the lists are changing every day, brother. Jirachi's more important now than it was yesterday or the day before that. I'm trying to get my friend to play some games to get Dust to trade. Is this here? He doesn't want to play it? Damn. Jirachi is rough going first. I'm aware that it's more common, but don't be surprised. I just like if you look up the Hydreigon, like if you ask people what they're losing to, it's hit or miss, no? Like for example, Chocolate, the guy from he's in your team, no? PG, or do you have different initials? I get lost with the initials. Chocolate is in your team, no? He's on 2 Jirachis right now, and he's cooked the mirror. 1, 2, 3. He's beat 4 mirrors in a row. It helps against Altaria. I mean, it helps against Hydreigon. Because Hydreigon's like, oh yeah, we lose if we just drop Chinglings and stuff. If we play around Sabrina or this the other, we get cooked. I kept losing to and we're not losing to the fact that they have 2 Jirachis, right? It's the fact that they see Jirachi more often. Yeah, Chocolate has not dropped the game and he's on the double Jirachi. I'm not saying that makes it automatically like the way to play it, but it does mean like it's valid. It's just as valid as playing 1. It's the same thing as playing the Heatmore in Blaziken. Tournament also isn't the right ladder. You're right. Peter Marcus playing the double as well. It's. I can show you the list right here. I can show you the list. This is Chocolate's list. He cut down on. I think it was. He cut Sabrina away. It also makes the double Cyrus more than just an Absol counter, right? Again, the best part about Pocket is you get to play it however the hell you want, bro. So, more power to everybody. Fate and Evade are fighting to the death at this point. Never mind, Evade died. Damn. On cue, I saw the... And so did Fit. Jesus Christ, guys. Come on. What happened to keeping the W in chat? Hydreigon got so much potential, I don't know what to pair with except Absol. The most common version is this one right now. To some extent, right? Plus or minus a card or 2. Where'd it go? I've seen people play. I would cut 1 Chingling personally, whether it's for another helmet. Yeah, as I was saying, second helmet is Altaria's so dumb. Yeah, it is. Right now, I think the rest of the term is just Altaria, right? Oh no, the Espeon guy's still going strong. But his 2 losses in Swiss were Altaria. He just finally beat one. Oh, there's a Magnus that's still going. I got you, Peter. I'll try the list. It better not be card for card what Gosdy played, right? Yeah, I've seen more people reverse it, but I think the reason they're playing 2 Pokeball again is because Indeedee is so important as well. High key, I don't even like the promo look. Let's go with the OG. Did I put something in the... Oh, the middle one's not in the deck, my bad. I only played the middle one because it's the only way I could... I forgot the first form's name. Time to open packs. Yeet. Okay, we'll get back to it. Holy cook. One May is better. I'm playing their list. They say their list is cooking. More than ordinary. I need you. More than just a breathe through. Alright, so we get the part 2 of the campaign. Which means we just get a whole bunch of packs. So let's complete the missions for those packs. And that's what we're about to start doing. Who sent me a Jolteon, bro? Hold on, it's gonna tell me who sent me a Jolteon. Alright, it's okay, it's okay. But I'll leave it at it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It is the I'll take the dust. I'll take the dust. I'm old as dirt, bro. So we edited a deck, we applied sleeves and a mat. We already did those by mistake, but we'll take it. If it was a Trevor, she's gone. No, it was an EX, so we got the dust. We got the dust. Do we not get one first? Did it not count? Is me being here not count as logging in for day 1? Jesus, these guys. Scarry by itself looks solid against Altaria, but Aegislash asks 3 to attack. I think he's just there to buff stuff up. Gamble? What does that even mean, brother? Oh, now we gambled. Let's go. What's the best variant of Suicune? Like right now? Spend the glasses? Bro, I gamble every day. In my opinion, I like the one with 2 regular Greninjas and the 1 EX. I haven't tried enough to know if I would prefer. There you go. Got this. If I prefer Giratina or not. Skarmy X version maybe. Alright, so we gotta participate in 3 battles, 5 battles, so 10 battles. We gotta fight 10 times before the end of the stream. Obtain a flare. The 5 things is easy. Yeah, I cut Tina from mine, but I see a lot of people put it back. Even if it's just like an extra body to put down. So I don't know if like at that point is Ori better? I don't know. I do think it's a liability, especially with Altaria now. Where they would Jirachi hit you and then for the rest of the game they could just pull it out with Altaria per game. It's kind of rough. Let's go to this. And wait, before I forget. But the 5 thank yous is easy. You just go here. Boom. You only need to do it 5 to 5 people, but I'll go down the line. Let me check if the Wonder Pick is... So I still think it's a top 5, yeah. But surely it's no longer here, right? Okay, so once this disappears, there's a chance that we see the new one. Do you think you got it right at 5? I'd have to like brainstorm. Nice, you have friends just... You just have your ults? It makes... Well, I'm a streamer, so I just put my code one day and a bunch of people joined. It was before an opening. But that just makes where my Wonder Picks are random as hell. Alright, we'll claim those after. Let's try to get as many as possible. I don't think you can go wrong, right? I like Altaria's there, Blaziken's there. Absol to some extent. It'll make it easier if you just like bundle all the Absols together. Whether it's Hydreigon, whether it's the babies, whether it's Poison. Like just put them all together. And there you could actually fit more into top 5 than you think. Suicune Greninja's up there. And then like Magnezone 5 maybe? Decidueye could also be there technically in theory. It's tough, it's tough. How do we obtain Flare without using Dust? Opening packs, I think, right? That's like the other way. But yeah, top 5. But Suicune's definitely in the top 5. Because if you get more than 10 copies of a card, it gives you a flare, no? Am I tripping? there's like no way of like guaranteeing that you're gonna hit it though. Alright, let's try out this Aegis. We gotta play 10 games anyways. Does it happen retroactively? Like if I start opening packs, the packs that they give me for free, will I get maybe I get the flares that way. Pulled full Arlima from your free Celestial Guardians. Let's go, bro. Alright, let's go. Let's do our 10 battles. Real talk, I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm just gonna do random battles and dip. Leonardo DiCaprio himself. It's an honor, brother. Actually, I guess I'll help y'all with it too. Whoever wants to auto get as many of the 10 games as possible right now, just hit me with the code's gonna be Mena, and I'm just gonna go in and jump out. No reason to do it with randoms. I guess we could all do it, right? Amongst ourselves. Same code, everybody jumps in, everybody jumps out 10 times, and that's it. Y'all get your code. You got your 10 games. And don't worry, once we're done opening packs, I'll actually play until 2. GG's cook me, bro. Race to the concede button. You could also send your 5 thanks like this too, if you haven't done it through the showcase. Everything, I was lonely. You're my everything. Sam, thank you for the follow. It's just me and Shred, bro. You raced your oldest, you tried to lay a card before I could see you. No. Hey, what's that when I found me? Dímelo, HD. Aquí estamos recibiendo packs gratis de Dino. No sé cómo pasó eso, but we're here. We gotta do 10 battles to get the max amount of packs. The only ones I'll be missing is the flares, and I'm gonna see if I get lucky and pull cards that just give me the flares. I don't know if they added that retroactively yet or not. Sí, bro. Sam, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Got a full art Glaceon also? Bruh. By the time I open my packs, you're gonna have all the hits. Damn, he beat me to it, bro. Potato quick with the draw. My page hadn't even loaded, bro. But yeah, for logging in for 7 days, you get a pack every other day or something like that. But then there's one for 10 battles, one for editing a deck, one for putting sleeves, one for thanking 5 people, another one for setting the mat. Another one for adding flares 3 times. Got those fast todos, for real. No importa contra quién juegue. Solo 10 juegos. Ni los tienes que jugar. Y te dan los packs. Los sobres, como se dice en español. Oh, no. Eso es... Bro, ellos es el último que le dan eso, brother. I talk too much shit about the game. GG's. I had the OTK, what can I say? Just pulled another immersive Eevee from the free pack. That's 5.5k Shine Dust? Jesus Christ, I need the immersives. Granted, I'm good on Shine Dust, but you can never have too much. I lost track of how many I've done, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like at 5 or 6. You'll tell me in the bottom though. I do more than talk me about this game, but let's not get into all that. Ooh, potato was slow with it this time. See, but you don't say it to the masses, so you're chilling. And by the masses, I mean the 60 to 100 people that tune in every on weekdays. Golly. When I get to a certain like threshold, they'll tell me in the bottom, right? Ah, I clicked away. I think that was 7. Gold Eevee back from the free pack, Mr. Guy. Jesus. Y'all pulling all the heat. I don't even want to open my packs no more. I know it's unrelated, but like, think about it. What are the chances? Bro, I would love a gold Eevee bag. That'd be my second one. I'd probably play. I'd start playing Eevee bag immediately. That's when you really want it. Yeah, brother. They said. I hit this a few weeks ago. I was low-key mad. Imagine if you could trade golds. You have 5 immersive EVs. The good thing about the immersives, there's somebody that got it earlier. It gives you 5k dust. You pull 5 extra immersives that you don't need, and you get a whole 2-star trade, bro. Just that easy. I wonder how much a gold gives you. It's mamas. Miss Jackson, I am for real. I am for real. I think I need one more. Or maybe that was it. Hold up, I'll check now. Just joined. Why the battle just to concede? Because there's at the reset, so 20 minutes ago, they released, if you play 10 battles, you get X amount of free packs. Like at one battle, you get 2 of one set. At 3, you get this. So I'm just getting 10 battles quick so I can open the packs. But I'm double checking where I'm at points wise. Because I lost track. No problem, no problem. I usually do I'll do viewer battles after the packs though. There's a Aegis Slash deck that got posted in chat that I want to try out. No doubter. Got something going on. I think I'm missing one battle. Okay, so my math was right. Whatever. We'll do one more. Duplicate gold gives you 30k. But you see, Leo. Hold up. Now it's passing out. But all these packs are free. For doing certain things. So you get, yeah, you get the point. One more battle. We'll do the flares after the fact if necessary. If it doesn't give it to us through duplicates. It's... I am for real. Nista, they got new pack. They got free packs. Corn dog, hey yo. Is HD under control? Nah, he's under control. He's under control. But it's under his control, so he has full. What's it called? He gets to decide when to switch it off. Fastest 10 game reward. That's the emblem event. The 25 was definitely best done like that. Kenshi, how's it going? Thank you for the follow earlier. I'm pretty sure I thanked you then, but just in case I forgot. I apologize to you. Hey man, Crambreezy are your mods? Nah, y no hay orden ninguno, bro. Top 4 is Altaria versus Jesus. Dial F for fun. Thank you for the follow. The Espeon guy's on a roll, dude. There's an Espeon deck that's just cooking right now. And Redeem Hydrate. Lord knows I need that shit. Now let's open these. Let's collect our goods and open. All I time out is TikTok brain rot. Alright, let's hope for some hype. Dios mío, hold up. Cuando pasa esto. And of course, no me sale en esto. I gotta make sure. 2020 vision. Keep it hit me with precision. I said. Alright, brother. How's it going? I had to Google Translate what you wrote because I don't know, but you just wrote hello, so hello. Hope you're doing well. I wish I could speak Japanese. I really could. I really wish. But I can't. I can't even read it, if we're being honest. Didn't even upload the VODs. Damn, it was that tough. All you got was a jump scare Wiggly. Alright, let's get to the pack opening. Konnichiwa? Oh yeah, konnichiwa. Alright, so let's go. Alright, let's claim everything that we can. Whatever, let's just go down the line. Alright, we're looking for Irida and the gold Arceus. No, you know, light stuff. Unknown. That was my third. That was my third ask for sure. Pack number 2 though. Pack number 2. Actually, you know what? Let's go to this angle. I did say gold Arceus. You can't trade gold, unfortunately. Sorry. Well, not sorry for me, because I would trade for it, but I can't. Alright, so let's keep track of what our pulls are. We got one star from our free packs. Let's go. Let's see if it counts for the flares thing though. Okay, no, can't see it yet. Wait, there's something in here. Ah, another 1 star. Ya empezamos, ya empezamos. At least these are dust, right? There's dust. Oof. HD1 in the heat. Alright. Alright, what I want to know is do we get flares and stuff from the old stuff? Okay, we definitely get the dust. Doesn't look like I got flares. True. Alright, let's go. A full art Dawn. Full art Dawn would be nice. What other trainer comes in this pack specifically? I know Palkia has all the gas. I already have Volkner, so that wouldn't be... A Rainbow Darkrai, I guess, for trade? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're not going to pull anything, so... Bro, wait, when you open as much packs as I do, trust. Nothing. That's fine. This pack wasn't heavy. This pack wasn't heavy. That Salion Zapdos full art. The Rampardos is actually value. It never got reprinted. I'm gonna jump over directly to Palkia just to keep it in the same. We're looking for Cyrus and Mars. I only want EXs from these packs. I need to dust so bad. Well, anything high rarity is gonna give you dust. Ni pintura, bro. Yeah, everything gives you dust. The higher the rarity, the more it gives you. Alright. From Solgaleo, what? A Lily? Lily full art's probably at the highest value. I wouldn't mind the Solgaleo art. The rainbow as well. Either something, 1 star. My goodness, bro. It looks sick. It looks nice, but let's be honest. ¿Qué onda con ese comentario? ¿Con cuál? Me da saber si hay un comentario malo. Yeah. If you know, you know for real. Come on, some heat, some heat. Pure 1 stars, bro. Let's go. We got a whole 1,000 right there. All right. From Nolana, there's Guzma. That's trade value. I forgot what other trainers are here. Well, there's something. Please, not a 1 star, bro. Oh, shiny. Sam, ¿qué pasó, brother? ¿Qué comentario? Primero, ¿qué comentario y por qué la cara triste, bro? I jumped so happy I got immersive, then I realized it's an alt account. Oh shit, true. My cousins gotta open their packs too. Big man blast. Oh, guys. Reputation. I don't know if Spotify has that. Si acaso te la debo or me mandas otra. Okay, I think it does. Okay, apparently it does. That sounds like I got like a remix or something. Boy. Then it's probably the second one. Alright. I just went down the line from what I got. So I started with like Triumphant Light. You wish Masters was good. Why am I thinking about glow sticks? Alright, let's go with... Yeah, let's just keep going down the line. Is Sabrina for my copycat valid? Copycat's better. Keep your copycat. Is this... I don't think I've heard past Big Bang Blastoise. Everything that's happening in my... Whatever's going on right now, I've never heard in my life. Bro, nothing, dude. These packs are depressing. You just pulled the full art Mallow? We take those, right? There goes all your luck. Bro, my luck went on a freaking shiny Blastoise. I'm gonna leave the genetic Apex till last. A 1-star again. Celesteela. Just pull the shiny Greninja from these. Let's go, Flavor. That's value. Play. Un handsome ahí me salió. Let's finish last. Alright, let's see if Eevee Grove hits this. My pack luck will never change, bro. Ooh, and it's your second? Let's go. You get to save the crate too. One thinking of 1 and 2. These feelings that we have through day and night. Alright, let's see. Before I open that one, let me try to get these. Surely. Let's just open packs of this. And surely I'll get the. It's only like 50 dust. We must save all dust. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, if it is only 50 dust, then we'll do that next. Actually, wait, can't we just flare? No. Let's see how much happens with this. They made it sound mad expensive. Alright, we'll save our other. I would have had to pull the rainbow for that to count for me to know. It is just 50. Now let me do it for like a card I could care about, like Torchic or something. Oh, it already gave me 3 of the best one? That's hype. This is by far like the best. I guess if you feel some type of way, there's better ones, but. Do I have Combustion also? Also, why does it give us 3? What the hell do I do with 3 of those? 100? Oh, no. Let's go back to a common. Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll check one last one. Dino, if it's not that one. You got Immersive Arceus and Full Art Glaceon, but I managed to get. Jesus, dude. Candela, thank you for the follow. I guess it's only natural, even though it's going to cost us a little bit more to do the. Is that how you spell the middle form? No. Is it with like a Z? There you go. Whoops. Where's the. He doesn't have the dark one? Who makes these cards, bro? I have this for sure. Oh no. It just randomly gives you the flares? Who thought this was a good idea? I should realistically done this, but whatever. That should be 3 flares for the mission. We'll open some Genetic Apex. See, I could have me a good girl and still be addicted to the hood ride. Aim everything on you. At least you know that's what I'm good at. Find something wrong. You've been putting up with my shit just way too long. Got a full art Misty from the events. Ooh. Alright, let's start with the Pikachu packs. If I had to pick a card, it would be the immersive Pikachu because I never got it. Looking back at it, the looks were insane for dust. They were. Only because Runaway's like forever long, I'll skip it. Alright, let's go. No, another chance at the. Please be the immersive. It's not real. It's like. Back in the day, that was a nice pull. Same thing from this one. I never got the immersive Charizard. Eevee has a special flair. Which Eevee? Got my second immersive Lily. Let's go, brother. You've never pulled a full art trainer? It took me a while to get mine, but then I just kept throwing money at the game. I don't recommend that. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, the boosted Evo one? I'll check it now. That's it. The rest is just from... You can cycle farm with one dupe EX from your ult to remain then back again every day and it works for 7... Yeah, you're not wrong. Any full art is good. You could trade it. Yeah, we didn't pull. All we pulled was 8 1-stars and a EX shiny, which nobody trades for those because it's too expensive. Did you start playing day one or what's the? I started day one yet. No, day one of like the official release. Because there was creators and people that were playing since like the New Zealand launch. They all flew over their trust. They did not use anything. They were all in New Zealand chilling to play the game. So they had a month ahead of everybody. But then on late October, that's when I started playing. And I started making content right before Mythical Island dropped. So towards the end of Generic Apex is that I started making YouTube videos, and then I started streaming in April. But I've been playing the whole time. Alright, now if anybody else has done opening their packs and wants to go against Skarmory, Aegis / Evade, you traveled to New Zealand. Oof, you had a whole month ahead of me, bro. Just got your second. Oh, let me check. 3 1-stars? Yeah, brother, it's rough out here. I'd give away my 6 full art Misty just pulled, but it cost too much dust. I feel that. Damn, it's not there, but Wait, what are you playing? I'll show you right now, Blue. It's the Altaria Killer. Alright, or that's what it was sold as. How long till these freebies expire? I think it's December something. December. No. Hold up, where is it? December 17th. So when the next set drops is that it runs out. Another miss? Damn. Oh wait, but I didn't show you the list, Blue. Hold up. Or maybe I did and I already forgot I did. We'll see. I'll do all the alts on December 16th. Tough question. Which is better, Listia or May? I think in the long run, Listia is always going to depend on which 50 HP or less Pokemon they print. That's why I picked up my both playsets and I'll call it a day. Gotta pull up on your twins B-Day? What? Oh, twin as in, I forget that people be using the word twin like it's Slack. It's Slack's birthday. Twin is just like a word that lost all meaning. How much does it take to swing? 3? I'm your evil twin? What makes me evil, brother? What? How do I know you're not the evil one? I didn't want to research, but whatever. You can't imagine a deck that runs 2 million, but I get it for Rabica and Licia. I feel that. You're not wrong, Evade. You got my ass. You got me with that one. But who says I'm the bad guy? Maybe I'm like that guy from, is it from One Punch Man? There's the hero with the bat. It's been a while since I watched One Punch Man, and I only heard it got worse, so I didn't keep following it. Rip season 3? Okay, so no hidagama. So this one's for 40 now. Not enough. But I guess enough to not have to move though. And that's copycat first. Shit, your enemies have better animation. I heard it's really bad evade, so I usually don't complain about animation, but damn, they threw so hard. I'm not gonna lie, my source of information comes from Moist Critical, so I can't say it's... Yeah, exactly. He talks really bad about it. Oh, if you like bad anime. Damn, you have me on that first half, bro. Also, Blue, I bought Dispatch. I think I'm gonna stream it Monday through Wednesday until rank comes out. I'm gonna see if I can finish it. I think in a few 4-hour bouts I can finish it, right? What? How much gameplay? Like, how long do you think it'll take hour-wise to complete the game? Like 10 hours? Yes, I think I could play it. If I play it Monday, Tuesday, I think rank comes out Wednesday night. Like, it'll be Wednesday going to Thursday. I think I have time to finish it before rank comes out. I'll see. If not, I'll just play it for my own, like, benefit. It's split into 8 chapters. Okay. Like, yes, we could put Steel Apron, but then we like hard explode to Guzma. I think I'm just gonna copycat for the plus. We don't got a plus ultimate, like infinite every time. Chainlink hitting for 40 is pretty ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. I know we drew the perfect hand to set it up. There's natural stopping points because it's a lot of cutscenes. Fair. Yeah, the high roll there kind of sucks. I started watching gameplay of the game and I was like, nah, I'm gonna stop. I'm actually interested in. I had like I had a vague idea of like what happens and stuff, but only through a certain path. And it wasn't like it was like highlights. It wasn't actual like. It was more like again critical showing the bat doing stuff, sonar or whatever. GG's. You've seen the first 2 chapters from different people at this point and don't want to watch further? Yeah, basically I saw the... I think I saw... Yeah, I haven't seen much past chapter 1. The only thing I've seen like being played like from start to finish is chapter 1. Everything else has been like highlights here and there. Granted, if you want to avoid spoilers and don't watch the stream, that's fine too. I won't take it personal. Granted, if I only have 3 people on stream Monday through Wednesday, that's fine, because this is like my only time to like do stuff like this. I've been doing Pocket because first of all, people enjoy it and I enjoy it, but there's only so much non-ranked I could do. I feel like this season's been going pretty well though. Like we've been doing pretty well for ourselves given the limitations. Because, for example, I've been losing my mind doing the solo battles trying to farm this. Ooh, that kind of... How much dust do you get from a solo battle? It's just 25, right? Like outside of like whatever else it comes with. 500? Oh, I'm thinking of the. I was thinking of the event. I was thinking of the event. Depends on the difficulty. Okay. 720 if you pull Pidgeot. Oh, true. That's still going. Bro, I cut that shit out of my brain. Did I get a chance to check out entry for tomorrow's name-themed Poke Cup? Not because I can't play, so I 29 Pidgeots. Damn, you've been hitting. Hopefully, you've been hitting well. Alright, well, we're going first, so we're definitely doing this. Nah, I can't play on weekends, so I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't look into it. You found 40 Necrozmas to get dust a few weeks ago? Oh yeah, that one's actually a pretty one. Because that one, you had a blue hourglasses though for the Pidgeot. Yeah, that's fair. Your packs were terrible, you gain like 10k dust? We take those. You only got like 20 left, the goal is in sight. And the goal is just to not lose your mind by the time you're done with the hourglasses, no? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's Dustmane and Dustmane and Dust. Is it also Dustwing or Dawnwing? Dawnwing or something like that? I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. This protects the special conditions. We need rare candy so bad. Yeah, they got ahead of that one. We keep seeing the wrong gold card. Al fin, coño. More than just a dream. No. What? If you have Lily, it's fine. My Aegis Last is swinging for the 100, bro. If you swing, I take you with me. You hope they add dust to rank rewards? I just hope they add rank rewards to rank rewards. We just need the other rare candy. There you go. Damn, Skarmory alone's already swinging for 110. I got enough time for one last game. Arab and Scarab, thank you for the follow. My bad. Oh, you don't get dust though. I didn't do it. Blah, blah, blah. Steel deck for Man of Steel? You're not wrong, brother. You put the crowbar in, forgetting about the hit power. Yeah. As soon as I said, I was like, wait. Don't swing it. Colson, if you're still in chat, that thing you sent me through Discord is like Japan only, to my knowledge. It's like it's like locked to region locked or something. Alright, Shade 2 gets the last game of the day. Also, I'll see y'all on Monday. I do think I'm gonna be streaming Dispatch, which I'm aware that's not Pocket. If y'all want to vibe with it, I'm gonna try to figure out how to make it landscape on TikTok as well. That's the plan anyways. I'll see what I end up doing. Real time, we already have like all the pieces more. You would love to see. Oh, you're trying to. Oh, you're. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That was revealed before we even got the new set. We like if you look up Mega Mangwa, he had a video where he's like, "Oh, I think we're getting for sure. We're getting Charizard. We're getting this. We're getting Gengar." But it turned out not to be so. But it could be, like you said, a hint towards what we're getting in the future. That's lower hand size. You didn't pull a single 2-star higher and rip the packs on 2 accounts. Bro, así me pasó a mí también. I pulled the... Okay, I lied. I pulled the shiny. Okay, so obviously if I just poke pretend, we won't get anywhere. But I think the fact that he can't use items is like helping us. And realistically, all we have to do is wait till we get the rare candy. Like if we pull a rare candy, we win. So as soon as he commits to Pokemon to the board, then we'll change our plan up a bit. Probably got from 5 to 3. We take those. We take those. I like how the mat has both of the like the Quagsire and the Clodsire just staring at my Pokemon. Yeah, Chingling is pretty ignorant. Not gonna lie. Like, well, everybody at this point, everybody's aware, but. Yeah, they've missed on the water though too. Just got PCL from the free packs. Let's go, Zelda. Come on, rare candy, Aegislash. Oh, because Gumi says as long as it's in the active spot, your opponent's active Pokemon costs 1 more to swing. So I couldn't use my move without giving it that energy. Ooh. And this is what we call the GGs. We could technically even copycat for 3. I know I could have put the steel apron on this, but again, I don't want to auto-lose the Guzma. I wouldn't mind having the apron in hand, just chilling. I guess one way they could win is in Didi. Didi be swinging pretty hard now. I've seen Rillaboom leaf me off for 2 days and I'm 9-3 with it. Oh, you've been using Rillaboom leaf me off for 2 days. When it works, it's so nice. When it breaks, it's tough. Oh, this is guaranteed the other one. Let's go. That many damage from a Chingling, yeah, buddy. That's that Peter special, brother. I can't even take credit for none of that. GG's to Shade 2. Alright, that'll be it for me today. But I think so Slack is streaming, right? It's about to be meta. We'll see. Time will tell for sure. Can you see the deck list? It's in the Discord, but I'll show it now. It's cooked. Is it a cook? I don't know. Cause shout out to our opponents. They weren't out here like repping like Altaria full power or Absol with like Tyrogue or anything like that. So like the same way we were trying something new, our opponents were too, right? So the real test will be in time. But did the deck do what it had to do? Yeah. No problem. It's also on the Discord. Shout out to Peter. Alright, let's see who's streaming. I think it should be Slack, right? It's his birthday technically. Or literally. Let me double check. But he's not even streaming, bro. I thought Slack was streaming. Oh wait, no, he's streaming something else, right? It's that he's not streaming Pocket. Alright, y'all wanna watch Slack play? Let's watch Slack play some Rock Band. That's about to be the most streamed Rock Band gameplay. Alright, y'all, but thank y'all for watching. I'll be back on Monday. Have a great weekend, everybody. I still have not decided if I'm gonna be streaming Pokemon Pocket or Dispatch, but what I do know is that once rank comes out, it's 100. We're going for everything. So let's go. Rating 5, 4, and I'm out.